Hello. How's everybody? Yoyole, Joe, Rain. Hello, hello. Um, how's everybody doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Um, I am unexpectedly on today. Hello, Morrow. Tired? Yeah, I'm kind of tired myself. Um, hey, Cust. It's good to see everybody. I wasn't planning on being on today for several reasons, actually. Just one, I wasn't really expecting to be on in the first place. Two, um, oh, you just woke up. Good morning. I'm not going to be playing Dandy's World right now because I do have limited time of what I'm going to be playing. Like I said, this is an unexpected live. Ironically, so yesterday during my podcast, I found out that I was registered to play cornhole today, and I didn't even realize it. Like, the camera's like very high right now. I didn't even realize it. Uh, and then it became a thing of my wife was surprised by that whole detail as well, and I felt bad unregistered because it's my friend's tournament. So I felt bad unregistering because I forgot to play. Forgot that I had registered. I registered back in December and I didn't even realize it. So then it became a thing of trying to convince my wife that it'd be okay for me to go play cornhole all day today, which was an unexpected thing. So I made a deal with her that would rub her back for 15 minutes every day, which is something that she loves, and I can't stand. Not that I can't stand. I'm not a big massage person. Like, that's just not me. So I made a deal with her that I would rub her back for 15 minutes every day for the next week. And she was like, deal. Sounds good. So I was all set to play in the cornhole tournament. And in the middle of the night, our son came into our bed. And he was kind of restless and everything like that. And then he woke up with this terrible, like in the middle of the night, he woke up with this horrible cough. Um, he woke up with this horrible cough. He was like almost throwing up. So he's been congested lately and swallowing a lot of phlegm. So I figured that he might be getting more and more sick. So I decided not to go play cornhole, just in case I could, so I could stay home with my wife, help her out, because I know we had to go to Costco. My wife had other things to do, and we were going to go as a family, and then I was going to go to the cornhole tournament. But now that my son wasn't feeling well, we had to keep him home. So I was like, I'll stay home with him while you do that. And then I figured I would just stay home, take care of things. So I wound up not going to the cornhole tournament. And while this was, because of that, my wife kind of felt bad that I'm now home, even though we had made an agreement for me to go play cornhole. So she's like, why don't you go do some gaming stuff? And I'm like, sounds good. So here I am. I will play. I'm definitely going to get back onto Quarantine Zone because there's still some things I want to figure out on there. A couple of extra um, a couple of extra things. Thank you so much. Yeah, yeah. I hope you feel something. You don't have to shush anybody. You don't have to shush anybody. But I do want to get back onto a Quarantine Zone because there are a couple of achievements and stuff that I want to get through, and I still haven't found all the symptoms. But because Blueprints is such a mind focusing game, and like you kind of have to remember things that were going, like I can go back and review my footage all the time and stuff, but there's so many things that happen that you have to kind of remember as you're going through. And if I take too long between these playing this game, it'll take me even longer um to get through this game, and I love it so much. So That's how we're gonna be doing it. Oh yeah, Taylor. That's how I started. They still play. I play with them when I can.
Cameron!
What's going on?
Cameron tried to dap me up.
Oh, stop it! Stop it.
Dap me up, bro.
So tomorrow we'll be back.
Yes,
We'll
buddy.
be doing some Dandy's World tomorrow, and we'll do some runs for the Easter event. It's been going all right so far. He's not doing too bad, my son, so that's good. And
Daddy, can I do Dandy Gold too?
huh?
Can I do Dandy Gold?
Well, this is when I stream tomorrow night, baby.
I'm good. I made the 422 today.
That's your high floor now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My. Hey Zia, hi Karen. My daughter got a high floor today with her friends.
No,
She
not
made
our
it.
friends. We did matchmaking.
Oh, I'm sorry, with matchmaking. She did matchmaking with her sister, and they got to floor 22, which is her high floor now. So that's pretty cool.
My iPad died.
Um,
We just did by ourselves.
3/4 of Easter skins. Yeah, I gotta get. I need to get on the off day. Like I need to get on during the weekends and stuff like that, just a little bit, just so I can collect more eggs and everything. But I'm not totally worried. But I'll do my best to get all the skins and stuff. Congratulations on getting Bassy. Very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool.
More fuel.
Just make sure we're doing okay over here. My chair is constantly sinking. I can feel it. I can feel it. This chair is like run its course in a year. Dandy's World, yeah. Dandy's World is fun. Oh yeah, nope. Oh shoot. You know what? I forgot. Because I was set up from the I have to kind of rearrange when I do my podcast. I rearrange everything, and then the chair that I usually have the plushie on, my friend sits on. So I remove all that stuff and I get it out of the way, and then I kind of forgot to put everything back. All right. Let's see what we can do today. I still have the reservoir drained, but I don't have. I wasn't able to access everything. I did watch. I finally watched the music video, and it's pretty awesome. Does anybody? I don't know if they have Gordy. Do either one of you have Gordy?
No.
No.
He barely shows up. He's like invisible.
Uh.
So you're not getting close enough.
Let me see. What would I want protect? Do I want protection from the red rooms, or do I want to leave the tomb open so that I could go look and explore if I ever figure out what the heck is going on down there? I'm sure you'll get there, Zia. Hey, Sab, how are you? Maybe I'll put the tomb. Maybe I'll put the tomb. I still need to find all the last time I had a couple of terrible days the last time I played. What was it, like Friday or something? That was. It was a bad day, and then I had a bad day. You were there when I played as Eggson? This is Blueprints. It is a puzzle solving game. Okay. I don't even remember. I gotta look back. I don't even remember if this little thing was here the whole time. I couldn't believe that. I'm very happy that Ipsa helped me out. I know Ipsa was trying not to spoil things for me because I don't like spoilers and stuff. It is a very, very cool game. But at the same time, Ipsa didn't want me to leave without checking something very specific, like that I didn't notice. And I thank her for that because now I got this, guys. It can't be screaming. I got the elevator down so I can go down to the basement in the foundation. But now that means I've found 2 different basement doors. So I found the basement key when I first made it to the antechamber. I only made it there one time, and there was a basement key, and I couldn't do anything with it. But now I found 2 basement doors. I found one in the foundation, and I found one at the bottom of the fountain if I drain the fountain water. So there's a lot of I don't know if that means it's 2 different sections or if they lead to the same section. I really have no idea, and I gotta figure it out. Okay. And I still have to figure out all these other puzzles, and I wanted I wanted to do the classroom. That was a bad day that I had. I was going to do the classroom stuff, and it was a disastrous day, and I didn't get anywhere. Oh, I can get that today. You know what? I might have the. Let me wait because I might have the nursery. If I get the nursery first, then I can get more steps from putting that down. Let's get that. Well, there's places to dig here today, huh? There are places to dig today. There's the nursery. Yeah, let's put it down. I'll put it down. That's fine. So now that every bedroom that I put down, I'll get an extra 5 steps. Oh, instead of gems, it gave me the dice. So now I'm gonna be getting a ton of re-rolls today if I get the Geist room. The Geist room scares me now because it has an image of the Grim Reaper floating in there. No, I don't want to do the dark room right now. Let's get ourselves a few gems. Hopefully I can figure this puzzle out without an issue because they are getting harder and harder. Okay. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay. Now, this box cannot be false. And the only reason I'm saying that is that hold on a second, wait. A box next to this box is true. It's saying, if that's true, it's saying one of these is true, right? If this is false, it's still a true statement. A box next to this box is true. I feel like a false statement or a true statement, this means the same thing. Because it's saying a box. So it could be either or. A box next to this is true. And if it's false, then it's a box next to this isn't true. Which is still the same. Because you could probably have one false and one true regardless. The box next to this box is false. This is very, very tough. Yes, Taylor, I am. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. The box next to this contains gems. If this is false, it's the same thing, yeah. Drinking Buddy Mike. If this is false, hey baby kitty, then this doesn't have gems, but that doesn't mean, that still could mean that either one of them would have gems. I feel like this kind of has to be true. This is tough. A box next to this box is true. That sounds good, Taylor. Ooh, go for it. A box next to this box is true. If these both were true, that would make this false. The box next to this box contains gems. But that still means that either one of these would be, it couldn't be, because then you wouldn't be able to tell which box had the gems in it. If this is false, then this is true, which means this is true, which means the gems are in here. I feel like that's the only one that works. Hey, Catnap. I feel like that's the only one that works. Yes, thank you. Because I don't think the other way would have worked. It wouldn't make any sense, because then it wouldn't point to, it would point to vaguely to two boxes being possibly having the gems, which it has to have some kind of a definitive answer in order for it to make sense in the puzzle. Okay, so here's the Geist room. And this is what I was talking about. Let's do this so I can get a bunch of rerolls. Die, get it? Die. I'm picking up a bunch of dice. I have 8 rerolls. Look at this. Look how creepy this is. This used to just be the guest room, and then I upgraded it to the Geist room so that I get the ivory die in here whenever I enter. But I didn't realize that it put this thing here, and I walked by without noticing it first, and then I saw this out of the corner of my eye, and I turned around and I was like, ah! Thing. Okay. I like that they put the little, so I have the tomb. I put the tomb in today, so because of that I got 4 extra dice, and then they put this little tombstone there with it, so that's nice. So now I have 8 re-rolls. I think it's pretty awesome. Let's just do a pass through. It's fine. I'll get myself a couple of extra steps for that. Okay. Let's not put, I don't want, I'm going to try to save my gems right now, if I can, because I haven't come across... Ooh, there we go. I haven't come across the master bedroom. The last time I didn't have enough gems for it. There's also the trophy room, which costs a lot of gems. So I need to try and build up as many gems as possible. We'll get the billiard room going, and I'll grab myself a few more keys, hopefully. We'll do a puzzle. Here's the math puzzle. 5. 4 squared is 16. 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Oh, that's after the multiplication. So 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 squared is 16. And there we go. Ooh, that's nice. The key card is nice. So hopefully I'll come across the security room, and I'll put the key card system up to like maximum level. That way I will always have access to the key cards, and hopefully instead of a locked door that I need a key, they will give me a they'll give me a key card to go with it. All right. Now I do want to have access up and down. I don't want to use a gem, but I do want to have access to both sides over here. I mean, I don't necessarily need to. I don't necessarily need to. Let's just do this. Let's try and save gems. Let's see if we can save our gems today, and hopefully I can come across the bedroom, the master bedroom. Hopefully. Do I want to re-roll right now? I don't know if I want to waste a re-roll at this moment. I'll do the workshop, because if I do come across some good items, then I can make stuff that I need. Hey, Sprout, how are you? Ooh, sledgehammer. Oh, man, I also have to find these musical sheets, too. I'm missing 2 of them. I should take a picture of this, though. Do I have a picture of this? I don't remember if I do. I did take a picture of this one. I should have taken. I didn't take a picture of the 5th one. I don't remember where I saw that. That stinks. Anything else? Anything else? No? Yeah. Okay. I guess the dining room works. Yeah, the dining room works. I don't need the pump room yet, because I want to keep the reservoir drained, so that way, if I do figure out how to get to the other side, I don't have to worry about draining the water. All right, we'll put the. No, I don't need the chapel. It's only going to give me an exit that way anyway. And I still have to figure out the safe combination for all of the safes. There is one in the office that I have to figure out. And I'm just lost. I'm lost with it. Okay. This I don't like. I'm going to redraw here. I don't like the choices that I'm getting there. Okay, I'm going to put the chapel now. Because I only had one exit. I did have one at the entrance hall, but it's still better to have more than one option. I'm not sure when I'm going to be getting back on there. I do want to get back on there, but when I do have chances to play right now, I'm trying to get through this game. But I will get back onto Quarantine Zone. That game is a lot of fun. I don't even know if I want to waste rotating.
Epic. No, not that one. No diamond.
I don't have to enter here yet. I might as well.
No, that one. But that. No.
That's fine.
No, it's not my
I
best.
blocked off the exit to the dining room that way, but I think we're okay.
So that's one of my.
I think we're okay doing that.
No. South. Press X.
The entrance hall is really just going to be kind of wasted going forward, but that's okay. Ooh, I got a sledgehammer. Whoa, more dice.
No, yes, you can.
I can re-roll so many times. Okay. To the conference room. Like I said, I want to try and save my gems. Mm-hmm.
There's a diamond in the back.
Okay. This is a dead-end room, so I might as well just use this here. And if I draft the boudoir or the walk-in closet, if I can get the walk-in closet, I can get 3 extra gems, which is nice. Okay, if I draft the observatory, I get extra things from the observatory, which is nice. And there are still things in here that I haven't figured out, like I need the key to this. I'm sure a lot of these are hints for other puzzles in the house, and I just haven't figured out what they mean yet.
Right there. Where you died. No, don't. He'll kill you.
Okay, I think I want to do. I'm gonna do the security. I don't like wasting my gem, but the security room is kind of important right now because I want to increase the number of possible key cards that I come across. So that way I don't. I can take advantage of having the key card on me. And I should have a bunch of coins, yeah. There's a coin purse somewhere that I missed. This doesn't really matter, but I guess I'll just leave it unlocked. I missed a coin purse. Is it in here? I feel like the coin purse is something I always overlook because it looks like it's part of, like, the background. I don't want to waste footsteps, like, walking around looking for... Oh, hey. Let me see. Was it in here? And I didn't notice it? The coin purse is nice because it gives you an extra coin every 3 coins that you collect. I just don't remember. I don't remember seeing it. And do I want to go through the gym? No, you know what? Let's just go. It's not on the floor here, is it? No. All right, let's just go this way. Hopefully, we'll come across it again on my journeys. Let's go with the secret passage. Again, I hate using my gems when I don't need to, but I'm kind of getting stuck. Okay. Really? Bedrooms are good. I got a bunch of extra steps for that. I still have to figure this puzzle out. Okay. Okay, so here's the observatory, which is nice. But I do lose a gem, and I don't make a connection. I like the passageway, but I use 2 gems. And then the dark room kind of messes me up because I can't see what I'm going to be drafting. I guess I can try redrawing.
Whoa,
It's like I don't know how many would be available that I could use at this point. I do have 9 redraws. Let's try one. See what happens. Okay, well, there's the breaker room, which kind of helps, but then... No, it doesn't help. I need an exit. I 100% need an exit. Alright. We'll spend a gem. Oh my gosh, all these friggin' dice today. That's crazy. Did I leave the purse in there? I don't want to look. Okay. Again, it's like I gotta redraw. I'm glad I have all these dice. Well, now I have to take a guess, which sucks. It's gonna be one of those stupid days where, oh, you know what I could do? All right, hold on a second. I could do this. Turn that off. Let's run back to the... let me see if I can find the purse. We'll run back to the entrance hall. And we'll see if I can get, like, the breaker box and turn the lights back on. Just keeping an eye out on for this purse that I always seem to overlook.
No, you can't. You only sold one. Only sold one. Fine, sell my normal cup.
Okay. Is it in here?
Wait. I thought someone stole
What are my
my
items?
everybody.
Sledgehammer, telescope, and key card.
So now you can get Uber and
Purse, purse, purse. No. Purse, purse, purse. I am wasting a lot of steps heading all the way back here, but it's almost necessary.
Wait. No, and also get that one. Yes.
Okay. I don't like those choices. The Great Hall is nice, but everything is... Alright, so here, I'll do this.
Now you'll get a lot.
I'll do this. I'll sacrifice one...
That's not
and I'll turn the gym off.
my best epic is my cup. My rainbow cup.
This... I mean, I don't need to turn the key... I guess I could. Doesn't matter. I can turn it off. In case I want to trade in my...
All my hair.
Or not trade in, but... I don't even know if I could use my key card for something. Alright, well, I'm at 64 steps. I got plenty of steps. And just a couple rooms over here. Let me double check to make sure that the coin purse wasn't left in any of these rooms. Like a doofus. I don't remember seeing it in here.
Yeah, that's because you need to
Where the heck? Where the heck was it? I don't see it on here. No. 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 You're in the bed? The crib? Right? No. Okay. It's like I'm not going crazy, right? Like, I don't see it. It's gonna be like that one time where maybe it's the only other thing it could be is the parlor, the hallway, or the Geist room. This is gonna be like when I was told there was an upgrade disc somewhere in the house, and I did not see it anywhere.
just floors, not stage.
Ah, there it is. I was too focused on doing the puzzle. Okay. All right. Hey, Lee. Hopefully I can get food. Okay, so this is on, so now I don't have to worry about not being able to see what I'm drafting in this room. The broken lever. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's move on. Let's see what we can build. There's the observatory. Let's do the observatory. I know I'm wasting a gem here, but I get double whatever it is that there's whatever it is that I would be benefiting from. because I have the telescope. Oh, man. This is the day. This is the day for the telescope. I got 10 gems. Holy Moses. And 2 keys out of that. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was a good choice.
Dad, do you want me to?
That was a good choice.
Dad, do you want me to?
That was a very good choice. Oh, hey, Ipsa.
You want me to? Yes.
Okay. Now I'm confident that I'll be able to hopefully I can find these rooms that I want. Hopefully.
And also cappuccino.
I do have
On my last debit.
I do have keys, but do I want to use them? That's fine. I'll use 1 key here. Here's the drawing room again. You know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna be 2 gems worth. But I think doing that gives me more exits, it gives me more options. I still have 11 gems, and I can redraw for free in these rooms. Or in this room, rather. Oh, you son of a salamander. I do want the Great Hall. But I would need the foyer. The Great Hall is a good thing to have, but I do need the foyer. I might be able to find it at some point. Because the Great Hall has a lever. The lever will give me access to the antechamber. I do have eight dice though, so it's like if I do come across the foyer, I could redraw to try and get the Great Hall. And I don't want to be stuck with only 3 keys in the Great Hall. Okay, the corridor is always unlocked. Oh, the draft studio, the drafting studio. I haven't done this in a while. Let me see what I can add to the estate. Oh, I can go get dinner now too. Which one is this? This is volume 1. Yeah, what was it? It was the front one. And the back one? Yeah. Okay. What do you got? Man. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. That costs a gem. That's not a bad thing to have, especially if I'm looking for specific rooms. I do like the idea of adding games. And I did see this one before. If I have a room that involves time, I'll get a key. So it's a guarantee of 1 key the next day. I think I might want to do this one. I think I like the idea of being able to, if I do come across this green room, that I'll be more likely to draw rooms that I might not have, might not see all the time. And I am trying to get more of those, more rooms, because I still have to, I still have several rooms that I haven't drafted. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna use my keys yet. I only have 3. Where's the dining room? Okay, I'm okay right now. I'm not a fan. Just not a fan. Okay, here's the boiler room. I can always activate this. It is a gem, but I can activate it and maybe gain access to certain things that I might need anyway. So that's fine. Okay, we'll leave it at that. I love how I put the key card thing level up to high, and I've yet to come across the darn key card room. It's unbelievable. And then whenever I set it to low, I come across key card rooms all the friggin' time. The ballroom. I've never been in the ballroom. However, if I go in there right now, I would lose 6 gems. So I don't want to do that. I do want to get into the ballroom eventually. But I don't want to lose 6 gems at the moment. Because it automatically sets my... Well, I would technically be losing 4 gems. Because it's 2 to draft, and then I would lose 4. Because it automatically sets your gems to 2. I don't want to use the archive room. This will give me a bunch of keys, which is nice. It would give me... How many of these? Once... She had to run out with Erin for a minute. She'll be back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll get 7 keys out of that. I feel like that's pretty darn good. Especially since every other room is locked at this point. What's up, buddy? You want to exit the game? Like exit what game? What game are you trying? Like, what do you mean? Like, you want to stop playing Fortnite altogether? Is that what you're trying to say? No, you want to get out of the current game that you're in.
Yeah.
I don't. Charlie, do you know how to do it? What's like the no? What happens if you push the start button? Is there something that you can run into that exits the game? No, not that one. Return to lobby. There you go. My son playing Fortnite. I have no idea how to play. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so now that I am master of this kingdom, I can open up these doors without worrying. Okay. Here's the showroom. What? For what? I don't know if you could play 2 players on the same screen, can you? Huh? Well, how are you gonna get in? I'd have to set you up. Oh! I'm so not a fan of you. Okay, I'm gonna do the Great Hall. But I don't want to use it yet. I'm gonna go back to like the drawing room, see if I can draft the foyer. Not the foyer is this one. Hopefully I can. Mm-hmm.
I don't think you want to drop there. The storm will come.
All right. I'm not liking everything that's happening right now. I thought I was liking this day. Okay, what's your experiment today? You draft a shop, and you draft an archive. Each time you find trash while digging. Add 3 aquariums.
There's a chest. You don't need to break it.
Set my steps to 40.
Wait, there's ammo.
I'm already under 40.
You broke ammo. So you really broke ammo.
I think we're gonna do that.
That shield.
I think I'm gonna do that because I am under 40 at this point, and if I do, oh, here's a key card. Stupid. I would love the foyer. I would love it if you could do it for me. That would be amazing. Here's the master bedroom. I've never been here, so here we go. Let's do it.
Stop breaking furniture. Don't break.
What's going on in this room? The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. And there it is. So if I had known this, if I had had the master bedroom, I would have known to put an entranceway behind the foundation and found the elevator controls. The controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw. So if I came across this, I would have known to do that. I would have known to look behind the foundation wall. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... Get myself a mask. Well, now I don't want to draft a store because I'm up to 78 friggin' steps. I can pause the experiment so that it doesn't affect me. Okay, yeah. I already figured out how to play this game. So I need to get these activated. There we go. There's another allowance token. Nice. 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 Oh, here's the same. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Really? I need the darn... I need the magnifying glass.
Use your other gun. Use your green gun. Use your green gun.
They make it... Shoot. They do. They make it, like, pretty much impossible to read without the magnifying glass. Let me see if there's anything... Ooh, nice. Okay, so it's just basically this thing in the beginning. I need the magnifying glass. Oh, that sucks. Okay. What do you got here? $12.13? Is that what that is? 1,213?
Wait, you won't die.
Is that a safe combination?
X.
Swan, spades.
Oh, I wanted to. I wanted to turn. I'm gonna go do.
What if that's a safe combination somewhere? He's almost done. Yeah, you guys got to play for 2 hours.
When I was barely not playing.
You weren't playing, I know. So I'm keeping track. Don't worry. I'm doing my duty as a parent. These cannons. What the heck is... what do you have cannons for in your master bedroom? What the heck are you doing? Going to battle? Do not enter my room. I have a cannon. I have a cannon facing the door. Look at this sword, too. A couple of these swords. Alright. Is there anything else? Alright, I gotta get the friggin' magnifying glass. I gotta get a magnifying glass. I'm gonna turn off the experiment. Because now I'm way above... Pause it. Because now I'm way above 40, and it would be a huge error if I drafted a shop and lost 30-something steps. Is anything lying around? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I don't want to waste going to... I'm going to redraw. There's only a few places for me to draw anyway. I want to see if I can get... Alright. Okay, okay. I mean, I did get the master bedroom, which is something that I wanted. Oh, I wonder if I come across the darn that solarium now, if I'll get the secret garden, if I draft that, and then there's only a few places left. First words on the sheets, something a message. Find among the white. Find among the white something. I'm gonna take a picture of each page. Because the message does say, like, from what I found so far, the message does say, first words on the sheets, blank, blank message. Unless it's like, find here among this scattered symphony the ones of you who oft white... No, that doesn't make any sense. So it's basically, it's got to be find among the white something. But we shall see. We shall see. All right, now I have a few more keys. We're gonna go to the Great Hall. I can open up the... I think I can open up the antechamber. And I believe... the lever is here. Nope. It was on the wrong side. That's to the next room. I can't remember which side it's on. A few gems. I could have sworn it was like in a corner. No. No. Shoot. Alright. It is what it is, but if anything... There it is. Okay. If anything, I do have access to the antechamber again, and I can get the basement key, and I could at least try to get the in through the foundation, if that's correct. I'm going to do the commissary, and hopefully they will give me a magnifying glass. Yes. Yes. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, look at the shovel, too. I got all these coins. I might as well. I guess I can get the gems at this point. I got so many coins waiting for me. Okay, so now I can go back to the master bedroom and look to see what the heck that says. The walk-in closet would give me more gems, but then that would be it. I don't really get anything else out of that. I guess I could do the aquarium because it does give me another entrance to the antechamber, which doesn't really matter because I do have access to it anyway. But it does give me an exit to the left. So, might as well do that. And a place to dig. More coins, which is nice. I can get more gems if I wanted. That's the thing with the arrow there, and then the X that was over here. I gotta try that out. That's fine. Let's do the kitchen. What was on the menu today, anyway? Oh, I do have the boiler room. I can get 30 steps from my from the main course today. The dining room is a little further back, but I mean, I have plenty of steps at the moment. Okay. Now this was the pump room filled this room with water. So this is the first time I'm seeing this being used like that. And I know that there was something like one of the items you can get is the watering can. And I have seen something about exotic flowers being placed if you do something. I can't remember what it was. I've never come across the watering can, so I don't know. Let's see. I might as well redraw. Because I can't... This is my last accessible room. These last two sections here. I have 3 redraws, so I might as well just see what if I can come across something else. What I can come across, you know. Oh, okay, the foyer or the showroom, but the foyer unlocks the rest of the doors in the Great Hall. And I only do have 2 keys. I mean, it's not a huge deal. But the showroom has these luxury items which I've never been able to afford. However, I could probably afford them today because I have so many coins waiting for me. I think I only had like 2 more doors in the Great Hall anyway. So it's not like a huge deal. And I unlocked the ones that I wanted to unlock. I could find items in there. It's a possibility, but... And then again, I might not. I'm going to do the showroom. I'm going to see what we have for sale. At this point, that doesn't matter. That doesn't help me. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing. You're more likely to draw. See, this... Okay, so it's like the stuff that they have in here today, or I don't know if these are always the same. I don't remember. I only did this room once. This stuff would help me early on. The idea that you may be able to, that you can rewind time after drawing new floor plans is pretty darn cool. And that's like free rotations, which is pretty cool. And then not paying gems is really awesome. But like that's something you'd want this showroom early on. Because at this point, I only have 1 more room to draft. So it doesn't really do me much good. Now, I've never been to the Solarium, and at this point it doesn't matter anyway because I can't draw anything. You know what? There's still other rooms that I haven't drawn yet. So, let's see. Like, I do... Like, the Solarium seems like it's coming up all the time, so I feel like it's a very common room to draw. So I'm going to wait on that one. And we'll try one more and see if I can get something. Like, there's the foyer. Like I said, I can unlock a couple things in the Great Hall, but that's not really my concern at this point. So here's the greenhouse. The greenhouse does have the broken arm.
Daddy, I don't want to play Fortnite anymore.
Okay. You're going to stop anyway, buddy.
I want to leave.
If you want to leave Fortnite, you go down to the house. Okay? And then if you want to turn off the game,
Yeah.
you hit the PlayStation button on there. and then go down and go all the way to the right. And then go down to turn off PS5. And there you go.
No, put this back on the charger.
Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. So like I said, at this point it doesn't really matter. My time is over. But I'm going to see what's going on in the antechamber. I'm going to go down. If they give you the basement key again, I can go down to the foundation now and see what's going on in the basement. So that's exciting.
Are you ending the video?
I don't know. I might. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh, well then, you just put it on there. I didn't have the battery pack to create the item that I could in the workshop, so... Oh, here's where the other thing... Yeah, there we go. Trees. Trees. Find among the white trees find among so find among the white trees something stones. And I need to go back to the master bedroom to see what that message was. So before I go down the foundation, I'm going to go see what that message was. Old brown shoe. Why is it raining in here? It's raining outside? Oh, that's right. I put the water on in here. I forgot. I put the water on. Oh, is that what it does? Oh, okay. That's what putting the water on in here does. It waters the plants, and I grew gem flowers. Okay. So in the pump room, I filled this room with the water. Like, I made sure that there was water in this room. And that, I'm like, why is it raining in here? Oh, and here's the watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use to gain a gem. What? What? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Now, I'm going to go to the kitchen, too. I'm going to pass through the kitchen, and we're going to see about doing this. Is that part of the watering can process? Or is it just... How do I fill this up? Can I fill it up here? No? No? That's not how it works? How many green rooms do I have? I think that was like the only green room I constructed today. So I can't even see really how it works. Well, I guess the aquarium counts. There you go. Okay. Okay. Does it matter if I go back into the greenhouse? Does that... Yeah. Okay. Can I refill the watering can after using it? Oh, wow. Okay. So if I had a bunch of green rooms, it had a holding capacity of 3 green rooms. I do have the courtyard. I have the capacity to hold 3 waters for 3 different green rooms to get a gem for each green room. And then I can refill it if I have more green rooms. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll go through here. I do have 1 key. Hey, Kai, how are you? How's everything? All right, let's go in here. See what it gives me. Okay, so it does give me the basement key, the same thing. Good, good, good. Glad to hear. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't have access to the foundation today. Oh, that really... What a freaking bummer. I had no access to the foundation today. Oh. God damn it. No, that's... I appreciate it, but thank you. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so I gotta make it... Alright, so... I did find the master bedroom. Let's go see what this thing says. That does suck. I have all these steps, too. This way. Damn. Where's this book? P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Really? That's all you gotta say? That's all you gotta say? Thought I might say something important. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Alright. That was a little disappointing. A little bit. Not gonna lie. Anything noticeable? I almost... I had a friggin... I got back to the antechamber today, and I got the basement key, and I activated the elevator for the foundation the last time, but this time around I wasn't able to make an access to the foundation. So, and I don't have the pump room, so I can't empty out the and I can't empty out the what do you call it? The fountain in the front too. So that sucks. Trying to think of anything that might help me in some way, shape, or form, but I don't think so. Totally. Look at this. I can eat to my heart's content today. I had so many steps to work with. I wasn't my goal wasn't to go into the foundation today. I wasn't really expecting to get into the antechamber. So I wasn't really thinking about that. I was trying to draft rooms that I haven't been in. Like the master bedroom. That was the first time I was in there. So I wasn't like trying to go crazy with what I drafted. Like when I was around the foundation, I was like, nah, it's okay. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, nothing there. I did, yeah. I got a bunch of extra allowance, which is nice. So now I start with 7. You know. Hey, Squirm. Yeah, I'm digging up a lot of nonsense. There was a few more places to dig, but it's not, like I said, like, this is really the end of the day. There's nothing really much else for me to do today. I can, like, there's so much coin. Sounds good. Have fun. I guess yeah, depending on what experiment you're able to run. I've never come across one that I don't think so. I don't think I've ever come across one that involved the garbage. Digging up garbage, but was there something yeah, I guess that's really it. There's nothing else I could really do today. But I found out, there was the first time getting the watering can, so it was nice to find out what that did. So it's not like a total failure. It wasn't the greatest of days, but I did figure out some things here and there. That I have not. No, I've not gotten the other microchips. I haven't seen anything about that. Oh, there's another old tin can. This is just this is a puzzle game, Kai, and the whole object of it is to get to this room 46, which should be above the antechamber here. Getting to the antechamber is a difficult task in and of itself, but that's the ultimate goal. And I made, every time you play, you kind of make more and more progress on solving more riddles and figuring out more puzzles in order to progress forward. But it's super vast and just crazy. All right, now let's see. Where are there white trees? Over there. There are white trees over there. Find among the white trees something stones. You dug up a secret floor plan. Yeah. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house? What? Okay. Was that the only place? I mean, that's pretty friggin' awesome. Alright, so that was pretty cool. So I solved the music sheet puzzle. So that's awesome. Is it always... Is that always the conservatory, Daniel? Or is it just random, like, you just... You know, you randomly get something from there? This is not... This is a good day. It's a good day. It's productive. Oh, okay. But it's not always the conservatory. It could be other things, too. So I wonder if I have the shovel, I can always dig there and look for stuff. It's just like one of those extra things I can always go back and dig up. Each specific room is in the same spot. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was this was definitely a productive day. I guess I'll check, you know, just see, like, I can always come back and dig in these spots. I obviously have to have a shovel. Oh, I got you. I got you. So it's like when you find hidden things, the hidden things around the hidden drawings around the estate, all of those hidden ones have a specific spot that is always programmed in those spots. I just have to find them. So this was one of them that I found. Interesting. I don't think there was anything else for me to look at. At least I don't think so. You know what? While I have all of these, yeah, I added the solarium today with the drafting studio. I had between that, the one where, it's like the world clock or something, whatever it is that if, you know, you can get more timing stuff or whatever it was. I can't, what was it? Oh, you get a key for every, time relative room. And then I can't remember what the other one was. Right. Yeah, yeah. The clock tower. That was it. And then, I can't remember what the other one was. But I chose the solarium. The idea of finding rarer rooms to draft for the day. Alright, so there's still plenty of me to find, to look for. I don't think... Chasing a bird. I'm not just gonna roam around. I bet you if you just roam around, you can just randomly find things. But I've got all four. I got all four of them. I've been down here. I've looked through things. Yeah, isn't that funny? I'm on the precipice. I still have to figure out this thing. That's why I think I want to take a walk through the house again, just to, since I have most of the rooms complete, just to see if I see anything. Because I always forget to kind of look for these chess pieces. And I have this book in my library now. And I don't see anything else. So I really I gotta solve that, the chess piece thing. And then I'm assuming it would open this door. That would be my assumption. You know what happens when you assume. And this game is always full of surprises, things that you didn't think were gonna do anything, and then they wind up doing something amazing, and just gets you more and more intrigued. Yep. Oh, I know. And I am plenty of the A. Let me tell you something. Oh, here's where this is where that picture was. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was. Oh, it could. I guess it could have been there. The picture that was like they were pointing this way or something. It's like, all right, what are you looking at? All right, let me run through here real quick. Let's just see if I notice anything that could be part of what I think I'm looking for. Now, I also assume that a lot of these rooms, the same way like the picture frames work, if I was looking for chess pieces to be lying around in certain rooms, not all the rooms would carry the chess piece. Just like not all the rooms carry the pictures. Unless I'm looking for some kind of a page that shows you exactly how this setup is, but I would assume, again, assuming, it would seem more fitting in this game that they would place chess pieces. What is that? That's just reflection of light. It's weird. Boo. Let's see. I don't see anything in there. Now, like in here, it's like this chess piece is always in this room. So I'm not thinking it's part of... It's not part of that puzzle. Unlock it. Unlock it. Hit it with the sledgehammer. Should work, right? The attic had a hint for the precipice. I used the attic once, and it just didn't, like, I was like... It didn't... I was, like, unimpressed by it. Maybe it's the layout in there, too. Yeah, I guess I'd have to relook at it. I just figured things might be, like, laying around. The way this game works. Why not? It makes sense. It's a lock. Just break open the diary. Like, those keys aren't, like, those locks aren't anything special. They don't do anything. They're tiny. Anything in here? No? Okay. Is there a secret garden in here? If I had the freezer, I would just buy all these gems out. I'm gonna eat everything today. Oh, I ran out of money for bananas. Sorry, what? Huh? Hey, Dandicus, this is called Blueprints. It's a puzzle game. You didn't know that was a thing? Neither did I. Is a cat going to be in the kitchen or something the next time I'm here, or a dog? What is that? Yes. Yeah, you know, fill up the water. Oh, I can refill my can, right? Yeah. It's interesting. Meanwhile, I'm looking around. I don't see anything. All right, so I guess when the next time the attic comes up, I'll try looking at that again. All right, and then I also know that now I could just put the broken lever piece on here. I don't have to construct anything in order to put it on, because that was another thing I was questioning. So I did find out a lot of stuff in today's journey. It's not that it's not like this was a failure. Not like Friday. Friday I had a terrible day. I think like 2 in a row was pretty bad. I can hear music. I can hear music. I didn't. They're gone. I have to kind of get over it. So, it's upsetting. Oh, the casino. That was the other one. The casino was the other floor plan. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to re-record playing the rest of Reanimal and then this other game that I played. That's okay. I appreciate it. It was my fault. I should have been paying it. Like I did things too quickly. I just wasn't expecting it. I'm sorry. What? Huh? Huh? There are small gates. Three, six, eight. Day one was the 7th. Why do I feel like that's? Oh no, yeah, yeah. Because I said add from the 6th. Whatever it was, add. Whatever day you're on, add from November 6th. So that makes sense. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. 3, 6, 8. What is? This is very frustrating. Just keep finding stuff. You just constantly find stuff. Um. Um. I mean, is it not like? It's not just gonna be. No. Very detailed paper model of a safe. Yeah. Hi. You want to hug me? You can hug me. Oh, Jesus. Can you go get me the thermometer, buddy?
Okay. Where am I sick?
Probably. It's on the island. Are you okay? What'd you do? You trip? You okay? You don't know? Oh no. You gotta rub it. What? What in the heck, dude? One, two, three, four. Every Friday. Friday, December 4th. That makes sense right there. Hey, Sprout. I still don't understand this riddle. 8 dates cracking safes. If we count small gates. And I see.
Pew, pew, pew.
Come here. Come here.
You can pew that thing off, so I was saying pew.
I know you can. I'm not going to shoot it off into you.
Hi.
Okay. Turn the other. Give me the other one. I gotta get you Tylenol, okay? Guys, give me 1 sec. My son is getting a fever. I'll be right back. Come on.
Mommy gave me. The one mommy gave me.
Okay, Yoyole. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Had to get Tylenol for Cameron. I said he wasn't, the reason I didn't go to my game, the cornhole tournament, was because of him not feeling well. And now his fever is getting over 100. No good, no good. um... I wonder. Is it like there's 8? There's stone. There's a stone wall. There's a brick wall. There's a fence. There's a white picket fence. There's 5 trees. I don't know how these safes work exactly. If this is part of it, do they have to be in specific order, or is it just kind of you just have to have the right numbers pushed in? I can't believe that there's like a little tiny safe in here. I don't even understand. Is that... Is there anything going on in here? Bye, Daniel. Or unless you're talking to Yoyole. Hey, Clouds. How are you? Um... Really? That's weird. That's some fun autocorrect. That's crazy. I'm doing okay, Clouds. Thank you. All right. I can't sit around here forever and look at this. It's like... Is that 60? I have no idea. I don't. I'm so like these safes just baffle me. They absolutely baffle me. I can sit there all day and punch in numbers, but it's like, what the heck's the point? You okay? Why are you making these noises? I haven't opened up a single safe. Oh, here's the friggin' battery pack. I could have used it for the, Can I break the lever off in the greenhouse now that I put it there? Can I take that lever back? I would totally love to take that lever back. Yep. I would have done something. It's so annoying. Just snap it off. That's so frustrating. Just freaking hit it and snap it off. Oh, man. All right. I'm not finding anything I'm looking for. I guess we'll have to just start again. Try it out again. Well, I'm running into walls. You can close it. Sledgehammer. Take it out. Take it out. And smash it. Oh, don't give me the music as if it's the first time I did it. Just lean real hard on it, Simon. Just put all of your weight on it. Just... Man. Simon gets on my nerves. He's such a jerk. Such a stiff kid. Like, loosen up. Break something. Do something wild. Where am I going? Oh, I didn't want to go that way. Well, I guess technically, yeah. He needs to be a jerk. He needs to do more jerky things. I don't think I have anything else that I could... No. No. That's it. Oh, well. All right. Tomorrow's another day. Meh. You know, let me look at the... Let me just go look at the security room real quick. It's going to tell me I have coin. I know that because it'll be sitting... The coin will be sitting in the tomb. Yeah, okay. All right. Man, look at my inventory. It's like almost full. I got a lot of stuff today. Okay. I still have to draft several rooms that I haven't drafted yet. Besides finding these secret rooms around here, or secret floor plans and stuff, and then the extra stuff that I haven't picked out of the drawing room. I still have a couple of blue rooms here that I didn't, these lower rooms that I haven't done. A couple of the green rooms I haven't done yet. Still have to figure out the cloister. A couple of shops. All the red rooms are done. Well, these are the additions. Found floor plans. Okay, so that's like different. That's like a different category altogether. All right. Gimme. I still also want to get through all of the classrooms. I've only been able to go through 2 of them. I don't really care about the shrine right now. The special offering is great. I mean, I'm in the middle of the rotate whatever, the ballerina stuff. I guess I might as well grab. I do not like the hovel. I don't like the hovel. I'm not a fan of trading my steps because the last time I did that, I lost like all of my steps. I've never had this. That's interesting. That's interesting. All of those types of rooms? Huh. That's very interesting. Neat. Okay, let's begin the day. Hit this up. See if there's anything extra going on in here today. Nope. We'll grab some things. Get some gems. They're always useful. Make sure I don't. Aha. Where? Aha. Nice. Okay. What we got today? A box next to this box contains gems. Blank. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that happens. It's my most popular game that I play. Okay. A box next to this box displays a false statement. There are no statements. There are no statements on that box. So this has got to be a false statement. Just because it's There's nothing there. Box next to this box. Next week. This will be their week leading up to their spring break next week. Yours was last week? A box next to this box displays a false statement. This is a false statement. And then a box next to this box contains the gems. My job doesn't do spring break either. A box next to this box displays a false statement. So it's not displaying anything, so this is a false statement. Which means this is the only thing that could be true. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. This is good. Do that, connect that through, give ourselves another exit. I guess let's see what's going on with the observatory today. What can you give me? What are you going to give me today? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So I'm assuming the special flowers are these gem flowers that I found in the green room? The greenhouse? That would be my guess. Because that was the first time I saw a special flower. Oh, I appreciate that. You don't have to, but thank you. I appreciate you. The thought. What am I looking for? I am looking for anything and everything that will help me get to room 46. I do enjoy this room, but I don't like that it's... I think I'm gonna... I did this the last time, and I think that was a good thing to do. I do need to collect gems, though, because I still haven't had, like, the trophy room. And I think that's, like, 4 gems. This actually works here. Key. It's 5, is it? Yeah, I thought it was something like that. I remember it being a lot. Like, I think it only came up for me one time. All right, we'll throw the security room in here right now. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can make it worse. It's like you don't want to, though. You want to make everything. You want to make all these rooms common, I guess, right? Would there be any rooms that you're like, I don't want that to show up ever? Yeah. Yeah, the only thing you can't see in on my TikTok is that I also have coin in the corner next to the gems. I have 8 coin. So I have three gems. I mean, I feel like, you know, you'd kind of want the security. The security room is a helpful thing to have. Right. Yes, yeah, you can purchase stuff. They have like little stores, that you can purchase extra items, gems, keys. It depends on the store that you get. There's some that you can buy books. There's a bookstore. There's like a bunch of stuff that you could use the coins for. Hey. What's going on? With what? I gave him Tylenol.
Okay.
Now what do you want to do? I know. Tomorrow I'll be back on Dandy's World, and we'll do some more Easter event stuff. What's up? Oh, okay. I always start around. I try to start around 8 p.m. Eastern. So it's always around there. The garage. I don't really need the garage right now. I think it's fine. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. That's okay. Anyone's welcome. My joins are open. Anybody can join me. And we always use the stickers to communicate. Or, you know, people type in chat if they need to say something to me. Just keys. Keys everywhere. Actually, I wouldn't want to. I shouldn't have done that. I should have always done this over here. That would have been silly. Let's see what happens. All right. It's fine. See if there's anything in here. Since this is a kind of a bypass with my steps, so going in and out of here is not a big deal. Just don't see anything. I'll go back along the bottom before we have to use keys. Hey, Patrick. Oh man. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're able to take care of it. I do have YouTube. Yes, I have YouTube and Twitch. I really wish you the best of luck with it. We'll grab a key. Keys are always good to have. I know a lot of people who struggle with that kind of stuff. Could be some tough things to get through, but Ooh, I like this. But you just gotta, stay strong and everything. I think it's on I'm playing this on my computer from Steam, but I think it's also available on consoles like PS5 and Xbox Series X, I believe. Come on, people. It's like, give me something. I'm not sure if it'll be available on a Chromebook. That I don't know. Daniel says hello to the TikTokers. He's over on YouTube. The I mean, I don't know. Does Chromebook like support Steam? I don't know if it does. It might. It's possible. 'Tis possible. All right, sacrifice a couple of steps going back and forth through here. But I feel like it might be a necessary thing. Do I want to pass through to the next one? Just to see if I get something else? I might as well. I might as well. It's fine. It's fine. What you got? Coin. Got coin? Oh, YouTube can see. Yeah, that's the... YouTube and TikTok can see the chats from everybody. TikTok is the only one that they restrict you on. I can't post the other chats. Gems are nice. Let's get some gems. Get myself some gems. This is always 12:13. Okay. Okay. I do. I have every tune. I have all the tunes. Okay, I guess we'll go with the kitchen. Did this do anything? There's food in here now. Huh. Well, what does that mean? Now that this is filled, there's food in here because there was no food in here before. Oh no, you forgot to get Rebecca? I wonder if it's like the next day something will turn up? What do we got? I need the trophy room for extra 10 today. Tomato soup. Oh, interesting. 5 for every red room. I'd have 2 so far. Yeah, so I'm the only one here, so something magical's happening. None of the staff work here anymore. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Using my gems. I don't want to, but I kind of have to. Kinda have to. I might as well do that. Here's another safe that I haven't cracked. What else can I find in here that's anything? Boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. Paid leave, correct? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it does. It'll change. It takes like a minute or two to update, but it does change. All these globes that you can spin. You're gonna try to get up there? All right. All right. Eat an apple. I still don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get these darn codes.
Whoa, EMF level 5!
Thank you. These blueprints are always the same. Yep, you made it there. Very nice. These blueprints are always the same in these things. This message, yeah. I still don't understand what it's talking about exactly, though. But it seems like it would be, the way the message is displayed, it seems like it would be the same code for every safe. That's what it seems like it's saying, because it's like, from what I gather, because I still had a guess on a couple of them, because I couldn't decipher what the pictures were saying. But my guess was I could be wrong, but my guess is it says, if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. Yay. Daughter's walking down the stairs and like all of a sudden going but I still don't really understand. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. It sounds like 8 separate dates, right? I mean, I constantly find dates all over the place. I don't know how many digits are involved. I really don't. But it's like, if we count, like, what does that mean? If we count small gates, if I even,
Bye.
goodbye, have fun. I find dates everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I don't know how many numbers it would take. I have no idea. Like, at least if it gave you some kind of an idea of how many numbers you're looking for, you could kind of start to, like, really look into things. It seems a bit long for a date. A non-spoiler tip. Sure. Is it 6-7? Try 88. I'll just try 88. 6. I've come across so many different dates that it's hard to, like, put together what, which ones would even go with what. Okay. Yeah, no, I do remember that. The code was a fake. I knew that. But it was only 4 numbers long. So that makes sense that, I guess, if it was lying about the code, itself, but maybe the code length is the same thing. So, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I kind of figured it was going to be a 4-digit number. That just seems to be, like, a common trend when it comes to these types of things.
Whoa, you missed level 5.
So I was always kind of thinking 4 digits. But yeah, I only have to try 10,000 codes for each one. Hey, congrats. We're number 1. We're number 1. Because then I guess you would figure that each room would have had some kind of a code, like, clue for each safe that it contained. That would be my guess. That it would be something within the room to say this, now that I'm saying that in my head, I think I know what the boudoir is now. Now that I'm saying that in my head. The picture is a Christmas picture. I can't believe I never even thought of that. Like, I'm so stupid. Just now, I'm like, now that I'm saying it out loud. Dumbass. Dumbass. Are they all Christmas? All of them? Now I gotta draft the boudoir, yeah. All right, so what kind of dates would be around here? Anybody want to go on a date? D8. Uh, I need to go on 8 dates. I should probably even mark down. Oh, I did start marking him down. See, I do think sometimes I was marking down which rooms had safes in them. Well, now I know that the drafting room has a tiny safe. This is the study, right? I know. What other room? I'll think about it. Thank you so much for all the likes. No, yeah, you can't manipulate. And these paintings are actually here for a different puzzle. The puzzle actually that just explained that basically each safe combination is a different date of some sort. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All the likes. What is this saying? Anything? CDSR. No, not really. What would be significant about this room? There's got to be something, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does say 44. I mean, I can technically just punch in 365 different dates and see if that works. Is there anything telling me what this, like, king is on D8? Does that mean anything? Could it mean April 8th? 4th month type of thing? No. One second. December 8th. D8. December 8th. Oh, another one of these red envelopes. Number 2. Number 2. All right. All right. December 8th. December 8th. Well, there it is. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Till we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Oh! The doors in this room are security locked. Interesting. Interesting. So, in order to draft that room, I need to either have the key card on me or, well, not the order. I can draft it, but I just can't get out from the other exits. I would need the key card or to have the key card system off. Very, very good. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I'm glad I sat here for a little bit. Thank you for the nudge in the right direction. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. Onward. I don't think I constructed any other room that had a safe in it, from what I remember. Oh, no, not the drawing room. Yeah, okay. All right, so I'm done with that. The drafting room. Drafting room. That's the one I need. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would love to use the... Oh, okay. No, we could do this because I have the security room and I already... Perfect. 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 And we will make that commonplace. We can turn this off. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Man, sometimes that happened the other day. What was it that I was asking for? Do you remember, Ipsa? Was it the pump room or something like that? What was it? I can't remember, but I was like, I could really use this room right now. And it just happened to appear. It's just like, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, the office. Let's figure out the office. That's fine. All right, let's see if we can decipher the office. Okay. Let's do that. I remember looking at this going something... the one in black, seeing as how it's March of the count. Like March something. So how many days are in March? March 31st type of thing? No. Unless it's a... Do they do... I feel like it would always have to be 4 numbers. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Yeah, I could just sit there and go, you know, through each one. But I did, yeah, it's exactly. Like, I don't want to... Like, brute force is great. Just try 31 combinations. That's great. But at the same time, you kind of want to like see where is it that they're pointing to say this is where you get the information from, and then you go, oh, I got you, I solved the puzzle that way. um. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I can turn the computer on. The computer's used for certain things. I'll take a look. Maybe it's in the emails or something like that. Maybe it's part of the emails. Mm-hmm. You're sick of March. Hey, congrats, Velvet. Very cool. Sure, that's fine. I could have waited till I had more, but that's okay. Oh, wait a second. What did that say? Oh, no, never mind. These are not in March. These have nothing to do with it. I mean, I could try all these other numbers. Um, 1101, 1008, 1007. But I feel like this is just kind of not part of it, but because you can technically access these anywhere now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have, you know, they have lots of different things going on. Oh, it's a paperclip. The only other things I can interact with are those photos. And I don't remember seeing a date on here ever. Unless it's like there's two of them. A picture of two people. Yeah, I can't. You can't click on those though. March of the count. 3-3, because it's 3 that are in bold black. Like this one you're talking about, right? Yeah, I can't. You can't. That's nothing there. There we are. I could have just brute forced it. Not Number infinity. Number 8. Okay, dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, and as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh, man. What was going on with this family? All right. We gotta get some exits here. And there's an exit. Let's go. Salt. Yummy food. Just that much tastier today. Okay, 13. 19 is 20, minus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. 2 squared is 4, times 20 is 80, divided by 8 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. 10 minus 1 is 9, 9 squared is 81, divided by 9 is 9. The silver key. Actually, that's really nice. If this is a locked door, I might want to use it. I do have 5. I do have 5 keys, though. And ability to redraft at least. Well, that doesn't really help me. We'll just go right on through. Okay. There's the boudoir. I don't really need the boiler room at this point. I might as well get the boudoir and go through with this. Yeah, I might as well do this. All right. All right. And there it is. Move forward. Grab that. Number 4. I figured they would because the safe in the safe house stayed open. You found this one to be one of the hardest. Well, that was the thing. Like, is like putting all that together. I was sitting there thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't really get it, and I don't understand how the dates would work. But then, like, as I said it out loud, and then I recognized that that's a Christmas picture. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Herbert. Oh yeah, it's got a free gem now that these are whatever room has a safe in it is a free gem. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hey, Morrow. Yeah, I'm going to be ending relatively soon, as agreed upon with my wife. But I get so close to doing these. Here's the trophy room, and I don't have the gems. Okay. Dinner is served. I don't have a trophy room. That's why I try to save my gems as much as possible, but all right, my only hope of access now is really, if I wanted to get into the antechamber, is to get the green room here. Hold on a second. Okay. Maybe I want to use this silver key here. Well, the dark room doesn't give me access to the antechamber. I've never found the east wing lever. for the antechamber. I mean the west rather, not east. That one. So I don't know exactly where that is. And I don't like the idea of not knowing what I'm going to be drawing, or at least losing one. But I guarantee you there's no way I'm going to be able to find a room that if I only have 2 chances to redraw, and the odds of getting a connection up there, I guess, is not terrible but not great. And it probably would cost gems, and I'd only have 1. I'll go with this. It's not the worst thing to lose 1. Now here's this other thing too. The aquarium showing this, pointing to this, and I still don't understand why. I can't do anything with this. Or at least that's what I thought. They were pointing to one of these. There were, but I haven't been able to come across the, great. Oh, I can open that up. There's the secret garden key again. Getting all these coins today. Alright, you're my only hope here. Do I even have... I have the secret garden key, that's all I got. At least I can guarantee me 2 exits. I don't like, you know... I didn't want to have to use it, but... Of course. Of course. It was a furnace? How could you tell? Oh, you're just you're just saying that that's probably what it was, or something like that. I guess since I know I could walk through here, yeah, might as well just do this as well. Got the battery pack again. What was the... Why was my... Was the metal detector going off for the battery pack? Oh, okay.
Whoa, EMF level 5.
I didn't know it would beep for the battery pack. Well, I got the dove coat. I'll tell you that much. I know, seriously. I can't believe I can't combine the rabbit's foot with the salt. I just don't know which way it's pointing. I think it usually points to the right, if I'm not mistaken. But it also depends on the entrance that you're walking through. Would we say it's going right or left? I don't know. It's going right. Oh man, this is it. This is it. I mean, combine the secret garden key with something? I don't think it gave me the option to use the secret garden key. Here, there was an... I don't have a shovel. But it showed an X here as well, I think. Yeah, in front of the grill. It's probably around here, right? It's the same thing with the... hold on a second. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's the same thing with outside. This is gonna be like a... What is this? Oh, now I can get it to the file cabinet. Okay. Okay. Oh. So that's why it's the both of them. You need both of them. Yeah, I guess so. It doesn't want you to find it by accident. But I, yeah, you know, it is kind of a pain in the butt. I don't have any gems. So, and then this ends this section. So I guess I'll see if this magically goes to the left by chance. It does not. Safe deposit box. Oh, it does. So they do change. They do change. I wonder what the significance of finding certain keys does for the vault. So it does change. Use the secret garden key. Oh, here's the flower, the special flowers. I forgot to look for those. Got a gem. Got a gem. Right. Yeah. I'd only come across a safe deposit box key with the vault once. So I just wasn't sure if it was if it changed numbers, you know. So obviously you can do different things. Who made my profile? What do you mean who made my profile? Me, I did. What is going? Why did my? That was weird. My profile picture? Yeah, that was me. I made it. Why is that? That was weird. Okay. Well, I don't have any more keys, but thank you. But let's go see what. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Whoa. That's a cool dream, Aaron. um, where would that be useful? This information. There's another date on here. Would it be in her room? But I never had any. I never came across any safes in her room. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I should eat. Especially if I want to get back to the. I can. The office is there. I can do the office. Hey, congrats, Aaron. I got no more keys. I have a secret garden key. It doesn't fit anywhere usually. Oh, that doesn't connect to the office there. I gotta go up. Duh. Let me, you know, let me get some extra steps while I'm here. Okay. I think. Yeah. Okay. I understand. I understand. Why am I doing that? Okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing when I come back to that. Eventually. Here. What are we upgrading today? Okay. What do we got? 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. An empty closet unless I draft it next to a red room. Yeah, it's kind of like hem haw, but I think it's weird that it says 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room, but it's 0 items, so it's 4. However, the bedroom closet would be 4 items. Plus, it always guarantees 2 items regardless. I feel like this is the best one. I think that's the best one. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for me to really do. Although let me dig up stuff. Maybe I could be surprised with a key. Switching the color to, oh, just giving yourself another red room. Right. Old tin can, huh? You guys are amazing. Is there anything to dig in the utility closet? I don't remember if there was. I don't think so. No. Was there anywhere else I could dig potentially? No. And I don't remember seeing anything random anywhere. No, okay. I think with your little, I shouldn't say anything. I think it got me thinking as to what I could do with that key. It's kind of weird the way they don't really describe it, but I guess that's why it's a secret. Alright. I guess we'll have to call it a day. I don't have anything else I could use. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. I am supposed to end. I do want to try one more day, though. Let me try one more day, and then it'll be my last day. Let's see if we can go through this quickly. As quickly as we can. Just one more day. One more day. Day 30. Day 30 sounds like a good day to end on. Take my allowance with me. I don't believe I have the blessing anymore. I think so. Yeah, that's it. Can't rotate rooms. Schoolhouse. Okay. There wasn't anything in here, but you know, always obviously double check. I can dig if I had a shovel. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be a quick day. That is if I can get. I need gems And I need to be able to draft these rooms because I think they each cost a gem. At least the earlier ones did. They might cost more as they get as they go further. We'll see how quickly I can do this. You know. I keep going left. Let's go right today. Let's go right. Gems. Okay. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains gems. Okay. Let's assume this one is true. If that would create a paradox here, because if this was true, the blue box contains gems. If this had gems, then this box would have to be a true... It couldn't be a true statement and a false statement at the same time. Because if this was the box that had the gems, the box with the false statement contains the gems, that means that this would be a true statement. Right? No, if it's a false... This would have to be a false statement. If this was a false statement, that would make this a true statement. If that were to be true. Hold on a second. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If that's true... If that's true, then this is true. Which means that this is a false statement. Okay, so that could work. If this is a false statement... then it's saying that the box with a true statement contains the gems. This would have to be false if this was false. And that would make this the only true box, meaning the gems would have to be in here. But this true statement, if this was a true statement, it's saying that the gems are in this box. So that doesn't work. So I feel like this has to be a true statement. And that the gems would be in the black box. That's what I'm going with. All right, Aaron. I do like how they do those. They make them harder and harder. They're very difficult to think about. Like, it's just, it really is a cool brain buster. I feel like this is a good thing to have right away. I can get more coin, though. And then draft in the corner. Give myself another room to draft. Because at the same time, it's like also drafting more rooms is also a good thing. What happened? He's passed out? Yeah. This is my last day, okay? My son passed out. He's not feeling well. Poor little guy. Oh, here's the conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Let's try it. Let's try it. I've never done it, and let's go for it. Drafting locations: West Wing only, garage in the West Wing hall, and her ladyship's chambers. Oh, okay. From south-facing doors. Oh, okay. All right. These are good things to know. These are good things to know. Conservatory. Oh, the bookshop is only draftable from the library. Oh, okay. I never noticed that, but I mean, I remember thinking about it. The only 2 times I've drawn the bookshop was next to the library, so kind of makes sense. Okay, so the conservatory can only go in a corner of the house. The ladyship's chamber can only be on the west wing and only from an entrance that's going south. Or an exit, rather. And then the master bedroom can only be on the east wing. Okay. Okay. What else we got in here? Anything? It's 2 trunks now. Got 2 trunks. Okay. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Oh, okay, so I can do this. I'm not a fan of the maid's chambers, to be honest. Less likely to find items lying around the house. Isn't that a negative? That's the way I always read it. I always read that as basically you're just not going to find things. The probability of finding like a shovel or the sledgehammer. And I don't enjoy that. I know it's got the bedroom effect too, but like this term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. So, like, I feel like making it rare is probably a better thing. Because I don't like, I'm not a huge fan of that. The courtyard's nice. I don't mind the courtyard. And then the green room. The green room has a lever in it, or, you know, a broken lever, but a possibility of having a lever for the antechamber. So that's not a bad thing to have as a common room. So, yeah. Okay. I didn't change that, right? By doing that? No. Okay. Okay. Pretty neat. So it's always random. It picks just 3 random floors. It's cool that you can do 3 of them, though. The idea that you can manipulate 3 of the 3 floor plans and their rarities is pretty awesome. Okay. If I had a shovel or a key. Here's this stupid thing again. I said I want to save my gems, but let's see what the observatory gives me today. 21. Yay! 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 Good things, good things, good things. A net positive on that one. A net of 4 gems. So that was pretty good. I'm going to walk back down to the entrance hall and go around this way to get the lower rankings done. Here's the first classroom. Let's go for it. Okay, so we've done the first classroom. I still don't know the exact significance of these tests, but I did solve it the last time. But I feel like I have to continue with getting more classrooms in order to figure out what the significance of them are. Yes, and getting the extra apples from the observatory is pretty darn awesome. Okay, so that's 2. Money. I just stole some kid's lunch money. That's friggin' terrible. Okay. Let's do the utility closet so that way I can make sure I turn off the key card system. Get that out of the way. I can turn that off. I'll let the garage open if I needed it, but I don't think I will. Okay. Ranks 1 and 2 are done. If I do the secret passage, and I pick, I can pick the light blue color, right? And I might get a classroom out of it. No, it's not part. The light blue is not part of it. It's only the others. The red, the green, the bedroom, the hallways. Those are the only options. I don't remember looking at the books. So, all right. So if that's a waste of a gem, then. So I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay. Guys sound like you're doing a Lucky Charms commercial. Hey, there we go. Hey, Lee. I'm going to turn right around and go bust open some trunks. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything on these desks. Let's go bust open some trunks. Give me that. Ooh. Give me markets. I didn't even need this stupid utility closet today. All right, well, now I can turn that up high. Either way, it doesn't matter. I would turn it up high and turn them off. And okay. Key and gems. Those are good. I agree. I agree with these things. All right, let's just go from here. Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah. The gym, turning off the lights to the gym is a good thing. And then also, if I draft the dark room too, I could at the same time turn those lights back on. Okay. So the thing is too here now, like the dark room, I might want to do this because the dark room does give me a couple extra exits. It does. I do have a classroom, but I only have one other exit after that. I do want, and I can redraft from here. While drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in the house. So that's not a bad thing. Now, I don't think I've ever done this one. I am pretty close to it right now, too. Hi, Ross. Yes, I do play Dandy's World. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Okay, so what is this one? Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2 is water. H2O in solid state is ice. But they use... I'm so confused. H2O in liquid state is called water. Is it not? W-A-T-E-R. H2O in solid state is called ice. Sounds good. Oh, there's no. They're just writing in gas. That's not. It would be steam. STEAM. That's why. That's why they got it wrong. They just were stupid. That's what I mean. What are you doing? You're just making up stuff. Just making up, like, what the heck? What do these other doofuses put? Teardrop. Teer. Nice. Water in a gaseous state is H2O in a gaseous state is water. Yay. Yay. Science is fun. Why does that look like something that might be useful somewhere for some reason? Here's the periodic table. An apple a day. Disrespectful. See me after class. H2 on gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Ah! Ah! That's awesome. Quinn, you're my hero. Totally. Oh man. I know what that could be useful for. I mean, my guess would be, like, I'm looking at this going, it looks like it would be a code somewhere. But at the same time, fun. I'm thinking like the laboratory as well, because this is like the chemist room. The grotto, huh? Come on. Give me an exit to the right. Thank God. Jeez. I did the... You mean outside? I did something from... Yeah. Yeah, the lab thing. I did that thing. That was like the... It told me how to make the grotto. Was there another code in the grotto? I thought I did everything that I could in the grotto at that point afterwards. Because it was like I unlocked the other day. The only thing I didn't do was those extra nodes or whatever that you can place. I never found any of those. But I did do the unlocking the security to all the mail, the email. Yeah, for unlocking it. Okay. Anything lying around here? No. Okay. Only one way out. Please don't end my day. This is the trouble I ran into every time I have the classrooms. Oh, here's the drafting studio. Oh, I kind of want to do that because there's a safe in here. I still have 5 gems. And hopefully I could do that. Wait, what? Wait, what? If I add this to my draft pool, the classrooms will always be available to me? But will it only be one? Because the schoolhouse said that I can draft up to 8 classrooms. It just adds 1. Oh, it would make an extra classroom. Oh. Is that a significant thing? Now I gotta know. Like, I mean... What's in this 9th classroom? You sent me onto the dormitory after drafting a drafting room. Each time? What? Wait, what? Oh, so it would be like you make this room and then you make a drafting room and then you go back to it and you get 10 steps. That's what it is. It just seemed like it was like, oh, after you draft, do a drafting room, you can just keep entering here and get 10 steps. I'm like, what? All right, well, I guess I want to, since I'm doing a classroom today, since I'm doing the schoolhouse, I might as well add this. and see if I can get 9 classrooms out of it. And whatever's in this classroom today. Hey, Parfait. I'm going to do that. All right. Meanwhile, this has got to be the date. 11:07 for this stupid. But I can't do it, can I? I need the magnifying glass. All right, so I got to get the magnifying glass. Hopefully I'll get the commissary. And hopefully they'll have the magnifying glass available for me. Ooh, locked door. I think the other was the workshop one was locked too. Oh my God, you're going to ruin my day already. You're going to ruin my day, aren't you? Here's the commissary. But at least this will give me 2 exits. Sorry, Lee. Turkey from your birthday? Is today your birthday? Was it today that was your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Hope you're enjoying your turkey. Because the workshop, I believe, was a locked door. Was it not? Oh, no, I ran back. I didn't even check. I ran back because I had the sledgehammer. Happy birthday, Parfait. But I feel like I need to have extra exits. I really do. Because I'm struggling here. I'm very, very much struggling with this. Every time I do the classrooms, it's always a struggle to, like, get far. Now I don't have any keys. It's always something stupid that stops me. Okay, here's the commissary again. What do you have for me today? I got keys. There was a shovel. I can get gems too. There were places to dig. 1 key is 10. God damn it. I freaking knew it. I knew it! I freaking knew it! It probably is at this point. This is the globe. I was terrible in geography. Oh, here's this. This is the drawing in the bedroom. Her ladyship's bedroom. The spiral of stars. Will it never end? The sacred circle. The South Key. Third era. Okay, what do you got in here? Oh, yeah, okay. These are all these realms. A C? I don't even know. C minus? I don't even know what that means. 4 out of 7 is a C minus. So they're both C minuses. Okay. Only 2 wrong there. And only 2 wrong there. Okay. Heart. Those 2 are different. Those 2 are the same. They both put that there. Okay, so out of the 5 that they, well, out of these 2 tests, 4 of them were the same. That doesn't. Let me look at the other ones. Everything is a minus. Like, what? Why is it a minus, dude? They're saying they got 4 right here. So I feel like these 2 are at least the correct ones. Now, at the same time, I still don't even understand what the significance of these would be. What are the others? Maybe this one is right. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Just knowledge in of itself is worth it. So oh man. These are tough. Let's see, so if you got this one wrong. Oh no. If this was the one that was supposed to be here, let's say, then it would be these 2 that were wrong. And these 5 would be right. If that was the case. Which means diamond. that they both got this one wrong. Diamond should be here, which would make the archway there. And that they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right. Yeah. So they got these right. These two they got backwards. And they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right and got these backwards. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's right. That's right. That's right. And that's right. So they got this cluster correct. That's right. That's right. That's right. And that's right. Okay. Okay. So basically, this is the best one to look at, really, just to say that these two are switched. Take a look at this, too. And then I guess we can get the names of these places, right? Yeah. Okay. Grade 4. It does give me 3 keys. But I also lose my I lose a gem. And I need the gems for the classrooms. It gives me 2 exits. Just cut the music. Cut the music. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna buy a key before I run out of coin. But I'm gonna check the workshop first, I guess, just to see if I can if I can get through there without needing a key. I swear, I'm telling you, it's every single time I go for the classroom. Every time I go for the classroom, it's like something will prevent me from having access to all these doors. Since I turned the lights off in here, I can just do this. Not wasting it there. I need to use it in like the commissary or something. Yeah. Yeah, they are kind of an annoying shape, but it just always appears to be that like whenever I get them, I'm either losing steps for some reason or I don't have keys. Whatever it is, it's always just something stupid that I can't continue on. Well, we know the corridor is always unlocked, so let's go with that. And I don't have like here's the locksmith, but I don't have the money today. I can go back and buy another key. Let's see what Elzara has. No, I don't want to waste a coin. I only have 10 coins. I don't have a shovel today. It's in the classroom. I don't have a shovel. Well, I'm not going to listen to Elzara right now. Because of that. I need a key. Mm-hmm. All right, here's another classroom. The art room. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Tooth and two. Tooth. It's good stuff. Oh, Acorn and corn. Root and robot. You gotta be. BAF. Okay. Fab. Baff. Anything else happening there? Is this door gonna be freaking locked? Okay. I mean, the walk-in closet might give me a key. And again, these rooms might be locked. Yeah. Yeah, it would be good. Like, if I could possibly get the billiard room. See, I can't guarantee that these are going to be unlocked. I'm just. Okay, here we go. The Nook gives me a key. And gems, yeah. Can't. Everywhere is locked. Where's my key card system? Ugh. I can't, man. I can't. Every time I have a classroom thing, it's like it just doesn't want me to finish the house in any way possible. God, it's so frustrating. It is so frustrating. I love this game and all. But damn it already. I don't even have a shovel. There's a treasure. I had sledgehammer. I knocked open 2 friggin' trunks. I finally had 2 trunks that I could knock open. None of them gave me a key, but one of them gave me a key card, and then there was no key card. No, not that you could just do it easily, but it's like I feel like there's so many times when I'm able to just wander around. I have extra keys at the end of the day, or, you know, extra gems at the end of the day, or something stupid. But every time it's a classroom, I have plenty of doors to walk through, but I can't access them. I just can't access them. Ugh. And the commissary couldn't even give me a friggin' magnifying glass so I could go look at that one, that other safe. No, everything was locked. I'm trying to, like, think back. Everywhere. Everywhere. I didn't even get the billiard room.
Whoa, EMF level 5!
I didn't even get the billiard room. All right. That's got to be the end. Break down the door with the sledgehammer. Come on, Simon. Like, do something. I don't even have a coin to give you. I don't have one coin I could give you. Stupid chapel took like 2 or 3 coins today. That could have been used for Alzara. See if I missed anything. I can't even look at the security room to see if there's extra items lying around the house. Nothing. Nothing. What was for dinner? Yes, I know there's a... This looks like the spot. Sounds good. Use the sledgehammer. Break through. Pizza. I don't have a furnace. Nothing. Not a nothing. Not a nothing. Not a nothing. All right. All right. I said that's the end of it today. Even the observatory, like, gave me a key, right? Like, it gave me a key. It gave me diamonds. It gave me apples. It was looking promising. It was really looking promising. And just poof. That was the end of it. Just poof. Poof. I guess since I have extra steps, I'm just gonna, you know, confirm for my own self-awareness. I'm assuming that this hole will just remain here. I can see it from here, I think. Yeah. So, like, anything you do outside on the grounds is a permanent change. It's always a permanent change. I've never found any more of those things to pick up anywhere. Because they seem like a permanent thing, I feel like they've got to be a part of, like, the, you know, the outside section. Like in one of the underground sections or whatever. Wasn't that Tom M? What was it? Tom A, Tom M. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Oh, Tom K. That's who it was. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. I went through all this stuff. I don't have to do that. All right. I'm going to call it a day, and I'm going to call it a stream. I made a lot of progress, which I'm happy about. I still have to find a few other safes, like 4 of them. I know where the drafting one is. I just need a magnifying glass to access that one. And then we gotta make our way to the antechamber again, grab the basement key, and make our way back to the foundation, so we could do that. And I will be doing that as soon as I can. The next time I play this, hopefully it'll be relatively soon. But other than that, tomorrow I will be back at Dandy's World around 8 p.m. Eastern, and we'll do some runs for some Easter stuff. Hopefully I can finish Flight's quest, and then we can move on and see what else beholds us in the Dandy's World realm. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for all your help, Daniel and Ipsa. I really appreciate it. The little nudges here and there, it does really help, especially when you're kind of scrambling with the amount of puzzles that this game has. It really does become overwhelming, and you're taking all these notes, and I'm looking here and there, and I'm like, I don't know what's relative and what's not. What is it? I'm not sure what that is. Can you please put that in English? But anyway, thank you again for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Please don't spam that. Please don't spam that over there on TikTok. But again, I'll be back tomorrow. And yes. So I hope and I really I hope I get back onto this game as soon as possible so we can continue and find more things. But other than that, I hope everybody has a great day, morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Cheers.